Succumbs to the pressure. Chowdhury. Oh, that's nice. And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Moved on forwards. Out to the right. That is lovely. Chowdhury. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Has a quick glance. And the shot, and he shoots! That's really well cleared. An early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Turns and goes back. Played with finesse. That's a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chowdhury gets it away. Have it back and can go again. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! They've scored! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. Receives it, has a shot! And he's there to clear it. He's still got it, needs help. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Played out wide. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Lovely feet. Danger averted for now. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! He's gone for a throw-in. He's onto it in a flash. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chowdhury. In with the challenge. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Out towards the flank. Crossing. The keeper gets his hands on it. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Chowdhury does well to get it back. Chowdhury head over towards the opposite flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Clearly not the outcome he wanted.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Chowdhury. Played into space out wide. Gets into some space. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Chowdhury. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet, and that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear. That's good play. Chowdhury. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Oh, good spread. Does really well to win the ball there. In it comes. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's hoisted clear. In again. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played into space. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's the keeper's ball. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great run on the overlap here. Chowdhury. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chowdhury. And it's lofted through here. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. He's being urged to shoot. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Out towards the flank. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
This was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Chowdhury. A searching ball out wide. Clearly not happy with that. First quarter of an hour gone. Clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Hoisted in, clears it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's neat. Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks to the other side. And it's Chowdhury. Back into the middle. Plays it through. Chowdhury. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Chowdhury. Cleared away. What a throw in. Chowdhury elects to cross. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Chowdhury. Played out wide. Ball comes in. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Chowdhury. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chowdhury. And it's hoisted clear. And they've been given a corner. And it's been taken short. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's going direct. Punched away. He's had a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice control. Here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Drives it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Out towards the flank. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty waiting in the middle. This might spell danger, and he's had a shot! It's anyone's ball now. It's a good run down the right. Thumps it clear. Oh, cracking ball. Does really well to win the ball there. That's been won straight back. He's found some space. And he has been fouled there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Chowdhury. Can he get onto this? Cleared without complication. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Looking here to chip it through.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played towards the other side. Chowdhury. A real chance! And he should have made it four.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
goes cross-field. And across it goes. It is a corner. Clears it away. And it's Chowdhury. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Great chance! Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cuts out the pass. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Oh, good spread. Nicely intercepted. Played out to the right. Chowdhury. 30 minutes gone. Oh, sweet feet. Chowdhury. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards. Spread out to the left. And a chance! And a shot! Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That had too much on it. Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury. Now it's Chowdhury, over to the left, and that's aimed into the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in, surely! Cross. And it's played forward. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Lovely bit of skill. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, nice touch. And it's Chowdhury. And he's there to clear it. Chowdhury. Played out wide. Wins the duel this time. And it's hoisted clear. That's a good run down the left. Chowdhury, played towards the other side. Proves too strong.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Chowdhury. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's onside. Aim forwards. Played in with purpose. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Keeper beats it away, deftly away. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. No way through, so back it comes. Looks to the other side. Chowdhury. And it's played in here. Clears it away. Showing good feet. Chowdhury. That's a nice ball. And the ball is out of play. Chowdhury. Nice control. Spread out to the left. Picks it up out wide. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chowdhury, oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. Chowdhury. That's good play. And it's Chowdhury. That's a nicely weighted pass. That pass just didn't quite work. Oh, can he get onto this? Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets good distance on it. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Tries a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And he goes cross-field. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chowdhury. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Played towards the other side. And that's a throw-in. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lofted in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury, and it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Nicely shaped cross. Defending of the desperate variety. They've played it short. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lovely feet. Have it back and can go again. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's hoisted clear. Chowdhury. Succumbs to the pressure.
Chowdhury.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's found support out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury.
And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly.
Chowdhury.
Out for a throw. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. And he decides to cross it. He can get that clear. And he moves in field. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No, that's too long.
Chowdhury.
Oh, played through for the wide man. And he cuts out the supply. And there's the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
He's in a great position here. Cleared without complication. No way through there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! They're back within reach! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Chowdhury.
Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. That's tidy. Moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Chowdhury.
And it's played forward.
Chowdhury.
Shot a goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Looks to the other side. Oh, they could be caught out here. Clears it away. Aim forwards. He's going to throw in.
Chowdhury.
Chowdhury forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. And that was asking just too much of him. Showing good feet. Out to the right. And he's got his range wrong there.
Chowdhury.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here comes another cross. Decent chance! Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Spread out to the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Chowdhury.
Nice physical challenge. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Gets the shot away! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Chowdhury.
Good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Chowdhury.
Moved on forwards. He's well positioned here. He's having a shot! He's got away with one there.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he goes cross-field.
Chowdhury.
Knocks it out wide. That's good play. Chowdhury. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a... goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time.
Chowdhury.
gets it away. And that is a little undercooked. This looks promising. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Really well manoeuvred. Aimed in towards the centre. Big chance!
Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Played into the middle. Gets good distance on it. Lovely feet. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Ball comes in. Aim forwards. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lofted upfield.
Chowdhury.
And it's played forward. Good work on the right flank here. He's going all the way! Flings it across. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that has been cleared. That's very neat. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Succumbs to the pressure. Tries a deft little ball.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Goes down, but nothing given. Purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. Very nicely done. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Chooses to go back. Time to deliver. Played it again. Climbs up big. He has done it. Right back in the game.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aim forwards. Nice touch. Gets his head on it! He's got it all! They have come roaring back! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely bit of skill. Chowdhury. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now who's going to be first to this?
And it's Chowdhury.
Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Can he deliver? Serves up across. That is a brilliant interception. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is out of play. Nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Aimed in towards... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Over to the left. He slings it in. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Now here's the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper. Swings in across. Tries to get it clear. Tries to dink it through. Throw it. Nice control. It's a goal kick. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, where's he looking? That's a chance for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. Chowdhury. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Chowdhury. Just about up to 75 minutes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chowdhury. Spread out to the left. And the cross comes in. Another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Lovely, now then. It's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. So much time and space here. And out it comes again. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. They'll have one final crack at it. Oh, good spread. Chowdhury. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now, what about this cross?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Great defending, strong and determined. Decent progress down the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly.
And it's Chowdhury.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Out to the left it goes. Chowdhury. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chowdhury.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Showing good feet. Chance to play it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played towards the front line. In comes the corner. That has been cleared.
It's Chowdhury.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wins the duel this time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That'll be a throw-in. That pass has been well intercepted. proves too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Moved on forwards. That's a super give and go. And it's played forward. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way. And they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep. All about feet and inches. Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chowdhury played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's aimed into the middle.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Foot in, it's run loose here. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
modular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Shapes to shoot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's played forward. Chowdhury. Plenty to aim at here. It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Real chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Calmly anticipates. Can he stop it going out? 5 minutes left on the clock. Can he latch on to this? Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Chowdhury is there and he can get that clear. Needs a quality cross. There's the shot! Oh, that's a waste. Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Chowdhury. That's tidy. Chowdhury. They are right into last chance territory. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, good spread. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
And it's Chowdhury.
Over to the left. Plays it across. Takes a shot! Chowdhury is flagged offside.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Final seconds, this has to be it. He whips it across.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tries to get it clear. Here's the chance to cross. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. Oh, great! And the shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's really well manoeuvred. Both sides a bit lacking in intent.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cuts out the pass. Chowdhury moved on forwards. It is now or never. Time is against them. That's good play.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Strong running down that left flank. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. And they've got rid. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Quick ball upfield.
The final seconds now.
Moved on forwards. That was nowhere near his best.
Played out to the right.
Well read, nice interception. Chowdhury.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Aim forwards.
Chowdhury.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
He's on it, can he get away?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Chowdhury. Ooh, delicate chip through.
And they've got rid. And it's played forward.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that is it. There will be penalties. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury, and it's played forward. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chowdhury. Moved on forwards. Chowdhury. Chowdhury played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chowdhury. Ball comes in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chowdhury. Over to the left. That has been knocked clear. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? And he's heaved it away, have it back, and can go again. Now the delivery. Danger averted for now.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Clearly not happy with that. Spread out to the left. Gets a foot in here. Chowdhury. And the shot! And he's straight offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hangs in across. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Given a corner. Clears it away. Crosses it in here. Chowdhury wins the duel this time. Some good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. Played into space out wide. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear. In again. He can get that clear. Chowdhury. There are a few waiting for it. Corner given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chowdhury. Oh, that's nice. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Aim forwards. Chowdhury. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Great challenge, time to perfection. Does really well to win the ball there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's good play. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. So who's he picking out? Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now then, the ball's come loose. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury. A little off target. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Chowdhury. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. That is a brilliant interception.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aim forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Chowdhury. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. Quarter of an hour played. Looks to the other side. It's run loose here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that was very necessary. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's having a shot!
Chowdhury really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Chowdhury.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Chowdhury. Chowdhury.
Does really well to... Goes to finish! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Yeah, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Only partially clear. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. That's an imaginative pass. There's no flag. Aim forwards. Chowdhury. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Time and again they are repelled. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Proves too strong.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It is quite a run he's making here. Showing good feet. That's a super give and go. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chowdhury. Can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. difficult read. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Chowdhury. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a throw. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Aim forwards. Chowdhury, gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Wins the duel this time. Chowdhury. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. That's a good run down the left. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Crossed it again. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nice touch. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. That's a dangerous ball. Now here's the delivery. Chowdhury. Approaching the half-hour mark. Chowdhury. Played out wide. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Chowdhury is the guilty party there. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
And it's played forward. Chowdhury. And that was nowhere near his best. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a nice ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wins the duel this time. Aimed in towards the centre. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chowdhury. Out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Searching pass he's played there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chowdhury forwards and with intent. Keeps on running, showing good feet. Time to deliver. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chowdhury. Played into space out wide. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well cleared. Nicely shaped cross. And that has been cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he cuts out the supply. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. That looks a good cross. He's onto it in a flash. Good run down the right. Crossing. Danger averted for now. Played towards the other side. Referee's given a throw. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. A searching ball out wide. That'll be a throw-in. Aim forwards. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is out of play. Does really well to win the ball there. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. A chance to play it in. And across it goes. And the keeper beats it away. Have it back and can go again. Lovely bit of skill. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Tries to get it clear. Chowdhury. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. Through it. Played into the box. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few shoots. And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's tidy. Takes aim and crosses. That has been knocked clear. Chowdhury. Big chance, corner. Can big chance! Turns and goes back. Ambitious ball here. Can he deliver? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's found him in space. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Thinks one through. And can he finish it?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Chowdhury. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the right. Takes a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Chowdhury. Can he finish? More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And he's there to clear it. Surely now! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chowdhury. Played with finesse. Gets it away. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chowdhury. 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 It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. In it comes. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's played forward. Oh, played through for the wide man. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Knocks it out wide. Serves up across. Changes him with that pass. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gets into some space. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, good spread. And he's there to get it away. Chowdhury, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the ball's come loose here. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Chowdhury. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calmly anticipates. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. He can get that clear. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Good play on the left-hand side here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. And it's Chowdhury. Played out wide. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Chowdhury. to the right. Oh, that's nice. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Calmly anticipates. Probing pass. That has been knocked clear. And it goes cross-field. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's the keeper's ball. Aim forwards. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And the pass is intercepted. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. Incoming delivery. And that was very necessary.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now he's wondering who wants it. Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. Cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Produces a cross. And out it comes again. Chowdhury tries to clear. Time to deliver. And that's been well dealt with.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that was asking just too much of him. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Over to the left. Can he deliver? And it's made its way to him. Crossed into the box. Gets good distance on it. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aim forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looks to the other side. Played into the middle. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. That's a good run he's making there. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, nice touch. He's on it, can he get away? That's good defending, very good defending. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Played towards the other side. So we've reached the hour mark. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's... Oh, shooting chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Chowdhury.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Chowdhury.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. And the shot! Has been clubbed away.
Chowdhury.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Looks to the other side. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Chowdhury.
And he goes cross-field. And they've got a throw. towards the flank. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. It'll be a throw-in. Some good work on the right flank here. Pings it across. He's cut it out. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. Played in. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well read. The danger is averted. Chowdhury.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Chowdhury. Now it's Chowdhury. Cleared away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Chowdhury. Played towards the other side. Chowdhury. Lovely feet. Chowdhury. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Succumbs to the pressure. Nice control. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And he's making progress on the ball. And it's Chowdhury. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's having a go. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Chowdhury. Spread out to the left. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's found support out wide. Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice control. Good ball, good take. Brilliantly cut out. Played into... Oh, smashing header! No, he's got that completely wrong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Decent progress down the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cross goes in there. Out to the left it goes. In once more. That's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Great defending, strong and determined. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Aim forwards. Chowdhury. That's very neat. Over to the left. And reclaimed it in... Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chowdhury. Proves too strong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. There's the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Chowdhury. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looks to the other side. He's in plenty of space here. He is just caressing the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chowdhury. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it out wide. That has been cut short.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Chowdhury. Chowdhury laid out to the left flank. Chooses to go back. Chance, surely! Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. It's a threatening ball. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Chowdhury. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Chowdhury. That's going to go a long way. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome. Out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's tidy. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a corner. Deftly away. Ball is over the line. It's a good foot in there. Wins the duel this time. And he goes cross-field. There are a few waiting for it. Out towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's been slipped through. Too much on that. It's gone out. Very nicely done. Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chowdhury attempts a clearance. Oh, good spread. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. They've played it short. Oh, nice touch. It's a good-looking delivery. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Delivered it. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And that's been won straight back. Danger averted for now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Back into the middle. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a good run down the right. Cross into the box. Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And it's Chowdhury. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Strong running down that left flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Crossed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. Will play through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played into the middle. He can get that clear, have it back, and can go again. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Time to deliver. Plenty to... Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Chowdhury. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there. Chowdhury. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Knocks it out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a crack. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely feet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played towards the other side. That's the throw. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Chance! He's got away with one there. And he's there to clear it. Looks to the other side. Decent progress down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. And the volley! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chowdhury. Well timed, excellent interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he goes cross-field. Played in with purpose. He's cut it out. Chowdhury. Nicely intercepted. Very nicely done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? And it's played forward. Chowdhury. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great defending, strong and determined. Chowdhury. Chowdhury. Chowdhury played out to the left flank. Climbs up big! Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, that's well done, really robust. Referee looks at his watch and...